Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John McCarthy and I'm going to give you a few tips in this lesson about how to swing the club. That's one of the most important parts of this game, so let's get into it. Good stuff. Well done on this lesson. For this step, repeat the same backswing from the previous step, but this time press and hold the swing input button when the meter reaches the white section of the contact target window, which is the top of the circle. Then release the button when it reaches the rhythm target, also known as and that will do it. Being able to chip well around the green can be a real scorecard saver. It's very important to choose a good landing spot for your chip so that you give it enough distance to roll into your intended target. Now let's see if we can dial in the right distance and get this chip into that target area. All right, you seem to know what you're doing here. Now let's talk about one of the most important skills you can have on the golf course, and that is how to read the greens. You can see those beads moving on the green from left to right. This tells us that the green breaks to the right, and that means we will need to aim a little bit to the left so that we can use the break to carry the ball into the hole. Now, aim to the left and see if you can sink this putt. Also, worth noting, you can press the putt preview button to get a preview of how your current alignment will affect the ball. All right, not quite there yet, but we'll try again. All right, that wasn't too bad, was it? Glad you got through those lessons. And now we are going to take you over to create your first My Player. There's a whole lot more to explore in here. Can't wait to see what you create in PGA Tour 2K25. And I hope/know I will see you out there on the course real soon.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey, thrilled to have you with us here. I've got Rich Bean beside me in the booth, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Rich, what's on the minds of these players today as they begin their quest in the Q School Final?
Their focus is to get into the top 5 and get that PGA Tour card, as the next 40 finishers will graduate to the Corn Ferry Tour next season.
We head down to the first tee now. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Okay, balls in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. This is his second shot. That was a gallant attempt. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Well, Rich, I'm being honest, this lie is putrid. Oh, the rough could have been a factor in this one. And this from the greenside rough. This would be a great up and down. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
And unfortunately, he'll move back to even par after that hole. Here we are at the third. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That was a bit of a miscue. That's found the bunker. Not ideal. John, how's it lying?
Yeah, they are deep down into this bunker. Should be interesting to see how they escape this one.
Oh, that one almost went in the cup. He's standing over his third shot. putting for bogey here. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Next up is a par 4, always a stern test. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Unable to find the green on this one.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it? This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4. Down to Henny now, and how does this player's lie look?
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape.
Coming out of the rough, and it might not have enough on it.
He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Sitting at +1. Not bad. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. He's setting up for his second shot. 5 shots off the lead.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
A bit wild on approach there.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Now just 1 over par. Time to make a putt here. This one's for double. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Just a slight break to the right in this one.
If it's up, it could be in. And there it is.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And with that effort, now 3 over for the tournament.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Oh, that is crushed. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. We put a nice little fade on this. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
A good look at par here.
Well done. Trailing by 7 after that hole. We've arrived now at the par 3 8th. Opting for the 5 wood.
This might be a bit too much club.
His second shot here. Go to your home, ball. Go to your home. Beautiful shot. Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
And stepping up the standings after that effort. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. Well, Rich, this is quite an interesting vibe, isn't it? Usually we're here for the Players' Championship, and that's millions of people are watching around the world and thousands at the stadium course. But these players on the Corn Ferry Tour are sort of getting a glimpse of what life on the big stage might be like.
Well, I tell you what, I can promise you the pressure coming down the home stretch, playing 16, 17, and 18, trying to win this tournament. It's going to feel just like it does at the Players' Championship. These holes don't get any harder or any easier with or without the fans. It's going to be exciting to watch.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, this should start out pretty straight and then head to the right as it gets towards the hole.
Ooh, nice line. Oh, what a putt. And that will take him now to even par.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here. Birdies are good, harness them. Block the bogeys, they're bad.
Yep, that'll work, that's fine.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. 4 shots behind our leader. It's fair to say that approach didn't hit the mark.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
And a par putt awaits him. Not a bad line, this. For the par. Now 4 back after that hole. On the 11th tee now, a par 5. Oh, well done. This is his second shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and two.
Time for a little bit of focus here. This is a lengthy putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ooh. Good look at a birdie here. Currently 1 under for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
Oh, settle down, stay there.
That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Lining this putt up from a fair distance. Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it. That's well judged. Good speed, good line. And this one is for bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Trailing by 4 strokes. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Going with the 6-iron here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Yeah, well played. 14-footer.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And he's down there. You got a read?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
From downtown, he's holed it.
Gotta love this. This player is in fuego.
Well, Luke, I think he's found his distance.
He finds himself in a share of 13th. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Sitting at 2 under par. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there. Setting up for his third shot. Only a few shots off the pace. How close was that to going down? This putt for par here. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
From the hole, it's 39 feet. And a relatively good putt from that distance.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
For bogey.
Sitting at 1 under after that hole.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Taking aim from around 190 yards here. 3 behind our leader. Opting for the 6 iron. Oh, that was so close to going in. This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Well, how good's that for the eagle? And that also puts him inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. He's currently tied for 3rd. And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the pitching wedge here.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And this putt to move into a tie for 1st. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And he will move to 4 under par now. And that makes him tied for 1st.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Welcome to the par 4 18th.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
This one from about 160 yards out. Oh, well played. A chance to move to 5 under par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
His round has come to a close. That is an impressive birdie. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is just barely leading the field, but absolutely loving the action this week.
No doubt, Luke. And even with the very slender lead going into tomorrow's round, Luke, I'm interested to see how well this player sleeps tonight.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Our second round coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. As always, it's delightful to have you join us. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player that currently sits in second spot. Let's see if he can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. Now to the first hole. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. That's some good golf right there. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. This putt is of 9 feet. Didn't judge the speed there. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
He's currently in second place here. Here we are at the second tee. Standing over his second shot. Well, that's a handy shot. Setting up now, this one from a fair way out. Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there. This one's for birdie. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Going with the 7.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Ah, the birdie just slides by. Just a short putt remaining here. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole. That's a big drive. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. It's just about 3 feet away. That's very impressive.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Leading by a couple after that hole. Let's go to hole number 5, and it's a par 4. Good looking shot this. This shot from about 190 yards out. Currently leading by 2. Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
A birdie putt awaits. That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Not a bad play, that one. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's paced it, he's read it. It's time. Little 27-footer.
So close. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
This is important. Big par putt here.
And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. Here we are at the par 4 7th hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This is his second shot. Currently leading by 3. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to break to the right.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And after that hole, he'll move to 9 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Atta boy, good shot. This putt to get to double digits under the card. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Now 5 shots up after that hole. We have a par 5 at this one. Oh, that was pure. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Yeah, that one will play. This would be a great up and down. "12 feet to the cup coming up."
This for par.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Tracking. Nice little putt to hole, that one. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. On the tee of the par 4 10th hole. Ouch. That's going to make the next shot a bit more challenging. And he's down there.
Setting up this shot from about 120.
He's hit that one well. Will it get there? Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. 7 feet to the cup. just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 5, 11th hole. His second shot here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Nicely done. Good chip shot.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He's currently in first place. Let's head to the 12th hole. Second shot here on the 12th.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The 13th is a par 3. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That was special.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
9 feet to the cup.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Big putt for par coming up. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Time to face a par 4. Well played, mate. From about 200 yards out.
It looked so good for so long, but now it's first cut.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Setting up from the first cut here in the green. Putting for bogey. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Putt is underway.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Well, this is an impressive display by our leader, now out by 6 shots over the field. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole. Wow, that was just striped. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. It's a little wayward.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ooh, that almost went down. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
Already in the lead, looking to extend that.
That's a good-looking shot there. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Just 3 feet to the cup.
He's got this one for birdie.
And that's 8 birdies today. He's currently sitting in first place. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got an old double breaker here. It's going to go left to begin with and then right.
Putting for par. That's disappointing. Well, that looked good for a long way. And this one will be for bogey. Currently 11 under par for the event. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Well, this is a touch of deja vu, isn't it? Taking this approach on from the same spot. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Just a little right of the green.
Wow, what happened there?
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And another round safely in the books. And he finds himself on top spot of the leaderboard as this round comes to a close.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Let's head out of the course for the third round of this event. Luke Elvey here alongside my mate Rich Beam in the booth. It's always delightful to have you with us. And Rich, our featured player, is setting the pace here in the third round.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. And let's see what he can do here today. Nicely done. He's setting up for his second shot. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. Three feet to go here to the hole. Well, that's delightful. A birdie to get the round underway.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
He'll like to look good where he's standing on this leaderboard. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Wonderfully played. Second shot on the second.
He is taking this on.
Didn't that look good for a long time? All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. If he makes this, he'll save his par. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this one's going to go uphill and to the left.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Sitting at minus 11 overall. Stepping onto the par 3 third. Going with the 6-iron here. Always frustrated by missing a green.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Second shot here on the 3rd. It's a well-played chip shot there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Par putt coming up here. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. That's tidy. Standing over his second shot. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Straight at it.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And as we check the standings, our leader is currently ahead by 4. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Good shot there, Beamer. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Yeah, tidy looking shot, that one. Magical shot.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Oh, that's consecutive birdies now. And look at the reward.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Our featured player leads by 5 strokes as we head to the next hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Wow, that was just striped. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Outstanding approach shot. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Ooh. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is for par.
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Next up is this par 4 hole. Well, this should find the short grass. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin. This one is going straight at it.
A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And our leaders managed to build a 5-shot buffer over the field. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. Going with the 5-wood.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. This is a fairly lengthy putt here. Ooh. That'll be disappointing. We see that even in the pro ranks. It happens to the best of them.
Mr. Birdman 89 said you muted?
What about now? Yeah, now it's working. Yeah, either today or not today or probably tomorrow, I'm gonna have you to order me 2 more another power cord, maybe a box for my headset.
So close. A 7-footer right here.
Yeah, he's looking at a bogey putt here.
He's leading by 5 shots as we head to the next hole. The 9th is a par 5. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. This is his second shot.
Underswing.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. And that's safely on the surface, but still some work left with the putter. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
Looking really good, this one. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
That's a really good effort to get it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie. Good job.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Here we are at the 10th, a par 4.
absolutely tattooed that drive. Don't you think of it. No, don't. Stay there.
Second shot here at the 10th.
Nice out the rough here.
That was a beauty. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This for a birdie run.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place. On the tee of the 11th, a par 5. That was absolutely murdered. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left-to-righter.
Shit!
And an outside chance here.
Looks to have some good speed about
Oh my
it too.
god.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
up,
me.
bruh. Oh my
Always nice
god,
when you can just
bruh.
go ahead and tap one in for birdie.
Oh
What
my
a round this is. 7 birdies
God,
today. Our leader is building a massive advantage now, 7 strokes ahead of the field. Lovely momentum for this player after
God,
that birdie at the
bro,
last
I
hole.
screwed
Keep
that
it rolling.
one up, bruh.
Oh, sit. Hang in there.
Stay to rough.
This is his second shot.
Oh, I should put a little backspin on it. I didn't think it was going to roll that hard.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Damn.
Looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good.
And this putt coming up for his par. leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. Hole number 13, a par 3. Opting for the 6-iron. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, guys, he's got 28 feet here.
Where's the freaking hole? Oh, there it is. 39. Let's go. Yeah, I figured work that way. Long way.
They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
This is a par putt. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Playing from around 160 yards. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's a high caliber shot, that one. That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Little birdie look in here.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. He sits in first position. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. That'll work there. from about 130 yards here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It looks like this putt will be moving to the left.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, what a putt.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
You know what'd be good though, John, if like MAL the show is doing, like you can go to your college and play baseball and work your way up to the majors. It should make it where you could do the same thing on golf. Because college does has golf tournaments and stuff like that and everything.
Lovely effort, that. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Opting for the 5-iron. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Well, that's beautifully judged. 11 feet left to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
How close
Oh
was that
my
to being an eagle?
God.
That's impressive. He just keeps
handsome.
extending his advantage over the field. It certainly makes putting easier, doesn't it? Sitting at 19 under now after that hole. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Chosen the pitching reach here. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And he's done it. He's holed it. And that means he extends his lead. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. This hole is a long par 4. Nicely done. He's setting up for his second shot. opting for the 9-iron. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
just missed the birdie.
Get
That's a shame.
out of there, bruh.
And this opportunity here to close out the day with a par. And just a short putt to close out the day. So another impressive display on top of the leaderboard, though, Rich, is plenty to play for.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
Oh, damn. 5.1K followers.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. Luke Elvey alongside boothmate Rich Beam. As always, it's great to have you join us. And Rich, our featured player has been performing extremely well in this Q School Final. And that certainly bodes well for next season.
Well, right now they're comfortably inside the top 20, so keeping that Corn Ferry Tour for next year shouldn't be a problem, but they want to push forward and get one of those top 5 spots.
We're going down to the first hole now. He's been playing beautifully all tournament, got quite a healthy advantage. Let's see if he gets the job done. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway, and that's going to set the tone for the day. Well, this looks a rather familiar position. I feel this approach is from the same spot as yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Too
And a
much backswing.
fantastic look upcoming.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Two parts to this one. It's starting out straight and then takes a little bit of a turn to the right.
Looks good.
Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
Sitting at an incredible 21 under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. The second is a par 5. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. That's nicely done. 13 feet to the hole.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Currently in first position. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, that one's looking good. That was a beauty. Right against the hole. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
And after that, sitting at 24 under par for the tournament. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Awesome stuff.
His second shot here. This would be a great up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
Good.
And he needs this to save par.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he never quite hit that hard enough. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
That is absolutely spot on.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
Not bad at all.
Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. 4 feet to the cup. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
That dog will hunt.
Great shot. 19 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
Oh, too much to the left.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. We've now arrived at the par 4 7th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
could not be more perfect.
Standing over his second shot. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh my God! What?
Just a short putt remaining here. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And now that finds him in first place. This one's a par 3. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot at the 8th. It's on a good line. That is classy. What a wonderful chip.
Beautifully played chip for birdie. Yeah, Seve would be envious of this one. What a chip in.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee of the par 5 9th. That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot here on the 9th hole. Well, that'll work there. Nice recovery effort there. That should help save his par. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And as we make the turn, Rich, he's playing very nicely out in front.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Teeing off now on the 10th hole.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
That was wonderfully done. From around 140 yards here. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. This next shot coming up from the sand. And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Holding steady in first place after that one. On the 11th tee now, a par 5. Quality shot, that one. This is his second shot.
Super
Ooh,
food.
staying aggressive. Going for the green. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Setting up miles from the hole.
Laughing your ass off. Let's just try it. Oh my God,
disappointing.
almost.
Oh dear. Time to get the chipper back out.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
He's going to be happy about that
Boom,
one.
baby.
What a good putt to make. Moments like that deserve another look. He's currently in first place. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 12th. Great looking shot this. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Back to back.
It's just
to
about
back
3
to
feet
back
away.
to back to birdie.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with the 7. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. Outstanding shot. High quality.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Putting for birdie here. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Lining up the birdie putt here. That one's going to break a long way from the left.
Oh my God.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And down it goes. He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Huge tee shot there, Luke. What a display of power.
Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
A great birdie chance here.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt's going to come in from the left side. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
What a drive, look at that.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's got the big 200 all the way back to this pin.
I think he's caught that one quite nicely.
Oh, my
beautiful.
God.
This is beautiful to watch.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Putting for eagle here. Gee, he's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the par 3, 17th hole. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's disappointing.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Much on it.
This now, his third shot.
Rolling, bro.
8 feet to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. He sits in first position. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Second shot here on the 18th hole. This one needs to kick left. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. If he can hold this, he'll win the tournament. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one, this is testing. A big right to left slope.
And they've done it. What an effort that is, winning Q School in what's a pressure-packed tournament.
Yes, hats off, but listen, it really doesn't matter, Luke. You finish first or you finish 25th, you still get your tour card. You still have an amazing opportunity next year. Yes, winning it does get you into a few more.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Q School final champion. What a life-changing moment for our featured player, Rich.
What an incredible accomplishment. Great win. Gives you so much more confidence heading to that first PGA Tour start.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Oh, I gotta watch. Perry is promoted to PGA Tour. I finished the top 5 of this Pure School Finals. Perry has earned a promotion to the PGA Tour. I am thrilled with this result. I can't wait to start playing on the PGA Tour, Perry said. Welcome to PGA Tour. Again, the best performance in golf in the most challenging event in your career. Do you have what it takes? Number 1, qualify for the SK playoffs, top 25, and the tour challenge top 30, win the tier championship to take home FedEx Club. What my agent Troy had to say. Interested in talking about your latest video? Let's do the interview. Get them followers. I'm considering changing my voicemail to PGA Tour. I feel very that you step in. I'm ready to embrace the challenge. Honestly, it's a bit surreal. I'm just grateful for the challenge and hope to take it one step at a time. I am staying level-headed about the challenge. Feeling very ready to embrace the challenge. Honestly, it's a bit real, grateful, and take a step at a time. I come to realize that I am ready to take on big golf stage in the world. I am continuing with my journey of several various games. I was surprised by the depth of support. Now that clear my name clear, there is no turning back. I am committed to pushing a performance in golf. Biggest lesson of having the right team surrounding yourself with important. I am turning. Different. I feel amazing trying to figure out what I did or that or doesn't feel odd at all. Today I'm just confirmed that I am known for while I have the skills and I'm a bit surprised. Options over there. Opportunity. I did during the tournament anyway. LE. Yes. I feel amazing trying to figure out what I did in service. Or yeah. Congratulations. $115. Yes. So excited for you. Hey, Donnie, congratulations on hearing the PGA Tour card. Had work and talent has rock about the next chapter. Rocket. Baseball. Partner. Hey, Yeah, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, I can't unlock it till. Oh, okay. Let's see what I got. Oh, they put a lot of robbers in here too. That's Tiger Woods ass. He's a legend. He's 33. Is that the only shorts they got? Hell no, I'm not wearing them. I guess I would stick the pants. Figured. Oh, okay. Take money. Okay, got you. I kind of locked in. I'll get that later. Let's see what they got. Okay, probably can't get nothing, no Jordans or nothing like that, so it's unlocked. Wait a minute. Damn, I do like that. What? Yeah, I asked her she would. I asked her would. I've got to go over her in a few. What is that noise? I like him. I'll get them later. The top, yeah. Ooh, I like that. I like that. The what? Uh-huh. Who? You do what? Oh, them socks has got to go, bro. Oh. Back out to the store. Got. It gotta be socks. Really can't buy no freaking socks? Serious? Can't do that. Guess I'm about to deal with them freaking stocks. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna grab something to drink and use the bathroom, and I'll start this.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The first round of the Ace Championship is about to begin. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. Rich, it's a big day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. What do they have on their mind as they take this next step?
Probably a lot of nerves going through their entire body. Their mind is racing for sure. It's just soaking it all in, knowing this is the first step, hopefully, for a fantastic career on the PGA Tour. It's exciting. It can be overwhelming at times, but I can promise you this, they're never going to forget this moment for the rest of their days.
Let's get
Damn,
down
I
to
hate
the
them
first
fucking
hole.
Socks.
That's a really nice shot. Second shot here at 1.
Damn, I didn't put no backspin on it.
This is one you don't practice very often. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This putt's going down the hill and is breaking left to right.
Man, that was
Oh my
close.
God, get the out of here, bro.
This is his fourth.
Oh, I didn't. Eat this one, cause.
This putt from 7 feet away.
Let's keep those doubles off the card.
Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Yeah, you miss those bunkers on the right-hand side and put yourself in good position down the fairway. Now you got a decision to make. Do I go for it or do I bail out to the left-hand side and give myself a really good opportunity to get it up and down? This green can be really difficult to find. It's got a lot of undulation to it and a lot of water. However, you get the second shot right, and all of a sudden that third shot becomes a lot easier, and birdies are easy to come by.
That's going to work nicely for him.
Strong play, going for it.
Aggressive play on the par 5, and it pays off.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Henny, you're right there. What can you tell us about the putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
So far, so good.
And a good job there as he moves to 1 under for the championship.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Stepping on to the par 3 third.
It doesn't have a lot of length to it, but it's also a green that's not super deep. You do have the bunker in the front, but anytime you miss it long and or left, you got a really difficult pitch shot as that green tilts from back to front. But still, it's a pretty straightforward par 3. Not too much danger to it.
This one is right at it. Wow, that was so close to being on the highlight reel. The distance left on this putt is 17 feet. And the birdie putt drops. And he improves his score to 2 under par for the event. Let's see what happens here on 4.
Par 4, measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
A look at the lie in the greenside rough. Remarkable shot. That's an eagle.
Fantastic touch from a little precarious lie.
Okay, let's update the leaderboard. And after that hole, the tie is broken. We have a solo leader.
The fifth at TPC Boston, the most important shot, probably the first one.
Yes, you have to find the fairway here, and it's sometimes not driver. There is a run out and the fairway, but from there, you got a pretty easy, straightforward second shot to a long, narrow green, just that one deep bunker on the left-hand side that could cause some issues.
Handy effort, that one. Playing from around 150 yards here. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Wow, what a shot. An opportunity for a birdie here.
Hello? Yeah. My bad. Oh my god, dude.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And that will take him to 5 under. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. The 6th, the TPC Boston, another par 4 as well, and position off the tee critical.
The bunkers down the right-hand side, only a 3-wood to get to those, but you take out the driver, all of a sudden that water down the left-hand side lurks. From there, you have a green that sits above you just a slight bit. Water still comes into play, especially when they put that pin front left. Pretty good shot there.
Hello.
This is his 2nd shot.
That was a thing of beauty.
That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for a birdie.
Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings.
We make our way to the par 5 7th hole.
For those that find the fairway, missing that fairway bunker in the middle layup zone wise, not a problem. If you hit in the rough, we got issues now. Put yourself in position for your 3rd with a good 3rd shot. You can control the spin to a green that sits up above you just slightly. Still a wonderful birdie opportunity, even if you can't reach it in 2.
This is a bomb. What a great shot on the par 5, on and 2.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
I've got it going right to left here. That's a good job from that distance.
This is a 6-footer. Another birdie. That's the 4th of the day. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5. Over to number 8. It's a par 3.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
Well, he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
A chance to save par. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that the lead is 5 shots. Teeing off here at the 9th.
Oh, shit.
This is a really cool tee shot here. Take it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself with a longer second shot, but it's a better angle. But you take it down the left-hand side, maybe carry those bunkers. Now you've got a shortish club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green. So a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave it just short of it.
Okay, my bad, bro. Friggin' nursing home. Calling.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Okay, that'll play. Trying to get to 8 under with this putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
On a nice line.
Quick glance at the leaderboard, and he is up by 6. We start the back 9 with a par 4.
Driver not really necessary on this shortish par 4. Just a 3-wood for position. Second shot goes to a green that runs diagonal of the players. There is a couple of really good and tough pin placements that are back left.
Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that. I think he likes the looks of this one. What a beautiful leave right there. Tap in birdies. What a beautiful sight. Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And with that, he moves to 9 under par.
Love the 11th hole here at TPC Boston, Rich. It's a great par 3.
Yeah, it's long in length, but you also have a massive, massive green complex there up in the distance. The green does run a little bit from left to right and from back to front, but the design of this hole, long hole, massive green, is a fantastic feature of it.
Going with the hybrid. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
This is for birdie.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Some of the most noticeable improvements at TPC Boston in the redesign by Gil Hance starts here at the par 4 12th.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
Tee shot is looking good here. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot, but some work to do, however. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. How good was that putt? And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack, and it's only the first round. The 13 is part of another strong collection of par fours. This one works back up the hill.
Yeah, semi-blind tee shot here. Fairway moves from right to left, so keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. Second shot back uphill to a green that is surrounded by some really deep, nasty, mean bunkers.
Nicely done.
His second shot here. This is one of those great ball striking displays, fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Well, our leader has already bolted, currently way out in front of the pack. The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Parts can be made.
Oh, look at this, right down the throat. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Putting for birdie. That will drop, and it will extend the lead. Sitting at -13 for the round. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
You have some bunkers on the left-hand side that you got to be mindful of. Driver not necessarily needs to come out of the bag. Just find the fairway. From there, just a short iron, back uphill ever so slightly to a green that's got all kinds of undulations to it. Good opportunity for a birdie.
I like that one. This is a good 130 club. This one's going right there. Wow, you gotta love that shot here at 15, and a birdie chance is on the way.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Now to 16, it's a par 3.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right because you're going to have a wicked hard chip.
This is a 7-iron on the way. Wow, he's going to like that one. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
Oh, so
my
close to a
God.
birdie. And a tap in left for par. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to, lay it up down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple second shot. Big hitters might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need, though. This green sits down below the second shot, down below the fairway, right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it, they buried a snowman, the base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it. It's a fantastic feature.
And we're looking at the second shot on 17. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. 7 feet from here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
He makes the putt and extends his lead. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. We close out the back 9 with a par 5.
Oh, this is a great par 5. You got a little speed slot down the left-hand side, carry those bunkers, and all of a sudden that golf ball is going to go chasing down the fairway. From there, though, you got to be mindful. You got a massive ravine fronting this green. And this green, you do have room to miss it on the left-hand side, but it's not a very easy up and down. A great finishing hole that you can make 3 on easily, 6s as well.
Here's the second at 18. That was really well played. A chance here from 10 feet out. Henny, how tricky is this one?
Curling ever so gently right to left here.
What a way to finish, an eagle at the closing hole. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. Remember the first round? You'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
down back. Phew, God. Continue to bend. Still watching? You busy? What's up?
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 2 of the Ace Championship is about to begin. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. Well, you look around the grounds today, I think we're set up for a real exciting day. It's all coming your way on 2K Sports. Let's go out to the first hole. I like the looks of this one. Will it get there? Oh, you take a chance like that and birdie is still in play. Well done.
Setting themselves up for a birdie, hopefully an eagle.
Six feet to the hole. The putt goes in and our featured player extends the lead.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. We've made our way to a par 5.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
savor this. An eagle opportunity. Henny is greenside.
I'd say this is about a 38-footer.
Wow.
Break.
An opportunity to make birdie. Extending the lead. That is the way you do it.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. The club choice is a 6-iron.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
11 feet to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This putt is breaking right to left. Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard.
A little bit too hard.
Setting up in the greenside rough.
Hold on a minute.
Here's the third shot. Oh, almost had it. And now a critical putt on the line with a chance to save par. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Well struck. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
This one is right down the pipe. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. And after that hole, sitting now 20 under par. The 6th is a par 4.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with a 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Not bad, bro.
Let's come off the blade beautifully. Great speed. What a putt that was.
This player is putting for fun.
Okay, and after that hole, now 21 under for the event.
Teeing off here on the 7th.
This is a big hitter's delight right here. They can take those bunkers down the left out of play, and they can carry these fairway bunkers easily. And from here, it actually chases forward from the fairway downhill a little bit to a long, narrow green. Again, for the big hitters, this is easily reachable. For the shorter hitters, you got to have a plan.
This will play nicely. Not a bad result right there. Setting up here with a long putt. This is looking good early. Getting better and better. Yahtzee! No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
This is a hybrid. This one is absolutely hunting. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A slight break to the right here.
Here we go, putt on the way. Oh, I like the looks of this. Yes!
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
That is going to work. I've got about 160 yards to the hole here. What an aggressive play. Really well done. A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. Another birdie. 6 of them on the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. We begin the second 9 with a par 4.
Yeah, driver not necessary. See a lot of players taking long iron, maybe even a fairway metal. Second shot goes to a green that runs from front right to back left. Back left is the most difficult of all the pin positions on this par 4.
I think this one will find the fairway quite easily.
Games very similar to the old game. Really don't know if on it. On it. Oh, the mechanics is a whole lot different. Oh no, I like it. I like it better than the other one.
What an aggressive play. This has a chance. Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3, great design.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that's a great shot and a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And that's 8 birdies today. He's currently sitting in first place. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck. You'll need it.
Setting up in the first cut here.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough. That's just inside the range. 14 feet to the cup. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a better look at this green that is surrounded, jam-packed by 5 really deep bunkers.
Oh, well done. Setting up this approach now from a similar spot to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt about 11 feet in distance.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Oh, what a putt. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. A long par 4 this hole.
This is a massive fairway on an extremely long par 4. Tee it high and give her all you got. Second shot downhill just a little bit. Big danger here is when they put the flag on the right-hand side. That can really hurt you.
And he's down there.
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here. Fought against the wind to stick that one.
A birdie putt awaits. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And now that finds him in first place.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that, so driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway, you got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. This is a 7-iron on the way.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
That's a really nice approach shot.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
This putt left for birdie. He makes the putt and extends his lead. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
This is a 7-iron on the way. That was a fantastic approach, and now a birdie putt here on 16.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Nothing too much in this, just a little movement right to left.
It starts off on a good line.
The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Here's the second on 17. Okay, that's going to play. Now, wouldn't it be nice if this one went down? This putt on a good line.
That was the line.
And it is just not there. The par putt. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. Now to 18, a par 5.
A speed slot down the left-hand side. Go ahead and try and find that one from there. You're going to have just a long iron, maybe a hybrid for your second shot. Got to be mindful of that ravine short of the green. You initially want to bail out to the left-hand side, but the further left you go, the harder that chip shot becomes.
That will definitely work. That's how you take on a par 5.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
This one from a long ways away. John, give us a read on this putt.
Well, from here, it looks like the putt's going to go uphill, moving right to left.
This putt starts on a good line. This has my attention. Oh, so close.
Are you kidding
A tap
me?
in for birdie. You gotta love it.
Oh, my God.
18 holes in the books.
Oh, my God.
Halfway through, and they are in first place entering the weekend.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
K followers. up, bro? I am hopping off because I know you're about to be getting off here in about 29 minutes. Stop this stream here. Holler at you. Oh shit. Later, bro.